No niin. Hyvä kun tulitte, saatana. Welcome to yet another unannounced Guerrilla Gorilla stream. Since my plans for tomorrow got cancelled, I will have my revenge by streaming today as well. Even if the next scheduled stream was for tomorrow. Yay for cancelled plans. I couldn't stop thinking about Valheim, so I must do something about it. We must deal with it. I think the only cure is to play more Valheim. So, that is indeed what we will do. And as you probably know, I don't have to explain anything. This is Valheim, let's go. Last time we did some things which I don't even remember. Probably explored a lot, actually. Yeah, we explored a lot and actually found the witch down south. Went to a few of the plains and ran around these plains and died once. And we found our first potential mistlands. Didn't go any further in there yet. No idea if it's a big mistlands or not. We'll see that later. But oh yeah, we were looking for serpents, but this whole time, all this sailing, I went multiple times in this path, even sometimes, so no serpents, not even one sea snake. Even though we have the harpoon ready this time, and we will harpoon the snake and get it to land, get it on land and kill it there. Yeah, kinda makes sense since there's mods for all kind of random shit for Valheim, since modders have been really busy for a few years. But slowly adding more and more mods now and then, but I try to not add like billions and billions of mods. But also we managed to bring our pigs back home, since we had the pig house somewhere in the forest. So now we have, oh, this one is grown up, we have Tupakki, Lörssi, Omppu and one more somewhere. Maybe. Or is it dead? There should be a 4 named one here, but they shouldn't be hungry since there's been raspberries here all the time. It's their own problem if they don't know how to eat. It's not my not my problem at this point. Yeah, there should have been more here, but I guess not. Or maybe it was just 3. But anyway, we still have our horses here, and we dedicated this one horse stable instead to 4 pigs that are safe from the rides and whatever here, as the last resort of the bloodline if we need to get more pigs when those die outside by some accident. So Papu, Humppa, Tuhoja and Roskis will be the progenitors of the newborn bloodline if needed. And we still have some wild horses. But I guess the horses are hungry, since they ate all the blueberries. Pigs are eating the raspberries. So I guess we will starve the horses so they appreciate food later on. Since I don't think they have room to fuck, since the pigs are fucking too much here and filling this area with pigs instead. So if they get hungry enough, they might eat the pigs, and then the problem is solved. What else? Because we had all this shit. Oh, we probably need lighting here. But yeah, we ran around plains and actually killed a lot of shit in there as well. Even some undead bears. And we still haven't killed Elder. Still waiting for us there. So we haven't gotten into gathering iron yet. But I'd like some iron at this point, just like 10 pieces of iron. so we can get the iron nails for the better boat. We only have carve currently. Also, I think we need to make more food anyway. But also, let's build some lighting for the cooking area. And then we start cooking and then decide where to go after. Let's see. We're still successfully hoarding stuff here. Slowly but surely. Oh, and also we have this knight rider here riding our horse. Or the horse god statue. He can actually fight for us, but he's pretty bad at fighting since he only hits his own horse, pretty much. So it's kind of stupid. But he tries his best. Oh, he can actually throw the stones, so I guess he's maybe somewhat useful. But yeah, let's add some lighting here. Not lightning, probably. Yeah, I guess we hate horses in this farm. Even though we are the horse god town, whatever. Protected by the horse gods. But they are just being tested by their horse god. So they will become stronger out of all the abuse they are suffering in here. I guess we don't need a torch in this corner. Okay. Yeah, let's cook something after I throw all this shit away. Oh, also build this way that goes up into the storage level from here. It's a little side entrance since we had this space here with no purpose, but now it has a purpose. We don't have much food left and we would need to harvest some horses for the meat. Did we have? I don't think we had any left here. Pretty much used all of it. But also since we went to the plains, we now have access to locksmith, which... Oh, it's too far in back in there. It's probably a pretty good food at this level. Oh, I guess we don't. Actually, where is the forge god? Fjörge. Was it here? Here is Fjörge. Take Fjörge with us since... Yeah, it needs Fjörge to actually move that cooking station. We need to bring it a bit closer to the fire. What the fuck? We have Forge here, we have Forge here. Oh. I guess... Oh yeah, like this exact spot doesn't reach there, so here we can actually get rid of it. I was wondering if it was bugged somehow, but no. Whoops. Let's see. I guess we put it maybe here. Is it close enough? Yeah, now we can actually cook those huge pieces of logs. Do we have something else? I guess cooked wolf meat might not be probably too good. At least I don't recall it being like really useful. And I think we need silver to actually make the wolf jerky out of it, which is that one is a good food, but we can't do that yet. Since we are skipping progress while not doing progress, so our progress in the technology side is all fucked up. It takes quite a long time to cook that huge meat. Oh, okay, the sausage is actually better than the cooked locksmith, so... but I guess we can cook the full stack, so we can use it in base, if nothing else. And then we probably have to make some food. Oh, we actually ran out of sauce, I guess, as well. Sausage. Yeah, we managed to use oral sausage. So let's make more sausage. I have to wait until the meat cooks before I run out of here. Whoops! Well, luckily you can now eat dinner and evening snack or whatever at the same time. Fall asleep in food coma. But yeah, we want some thistle. I guess we bring everything there since we mostly use this for meat and food anyway. So not really much reason to keep running here for those. I think we want 40 of these, maybe. Or is it more? I think it's probably actually 80, but yeah, let's see. I think, yeah, it should be 4 of those end casings per one recipe. Per sausage, yeah. Boil some powdered sausages while we wait for that to dry. I guess it is done, but let's use the boar fast before they burn. Come on. Maybe it's some more in there. So now we have a nice amount of sausage again. Yeah, I guess the best food at this point, since it's so unbalanced, is the modded horse food. I'm not really maybe too fond of using it because of the balance, but I guess it's not like super OP, but I think this stamina food is like super OP. Like it's over-tuned. The dark horse sausage is fine, I guess. It's pretty much the same as the normal sausage, just with a longer duration and just a slight difference in total stats, or the balance of the stats, so this is fine. But Shashlik is too OP. Let's cook some wolf. And I guess we have to fuck up a few horses. Hey, welcome. I'm kinda hesitating in killing the named horses, but to the non-protagonist horses like this one. For greater good of our nation here. We do it as painless as possible, since the monsters will kill them in a painful way. We just handle the job really quickly. And use every part that we harvest from them. Because that is nature. The chances of survival here is so low. What the fuck are they this far here in the wilderness? Like through wild horses. Oh, hello, karhu. Sorry, friend. But you're too far away. Yeah, that might be. They have to survive in the wilderness for the food needs instead. But I think all those horses were hungry as well, so. I spot more horses here. And I actually said that they probably won't survive here, but I think there's more horses out here than actually near the stables. I guess they survive pretty well. And Meadows is pretty safe, so might be the obvious zone for them to survive in. Yeah, we need to get some blueberries for the horses. Whoops. 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 Make some space for the horses as well. Now there's 4 pigs and 2 horses. Oh no. Double oh no. Oh, did I actually burn my wolf meat? Yeah, just realized. And wait a minute, is that horse meat instead? Or no, that's pig meat. Nope, don't do that. Break that shit to get our boar meat back. All this here. Since I think it uses meat from top. You don't want to manually put them in your hotbar. Actually, we can just cook one wolf meat. Oh, what the fuck is it? Why is it like using this before this? Or before this? Just like the middle meat for no reason. Thanks, game. Jesus Christ. Voi Jeesus sentään, on semmoista saatana vaikeeta koko perkeleen lihaa. Noniin, that works. Here. Oh, we actually still need to build the proper storage for the food, since this is pretty much all fucked up like this. And yeah, it kind of makes sense that wolf should be worse than locksmith. Guess I want more barrels, but I think we ran out of barrels. Or those barrel rings. We need to go buy some more, I guess. Because we used to have them here, but not anymore. So let's actually do that now, since I want to keep using the barrels. Barrelino. Aldor. Oh, yeah, okay. I guess it's not too far if we want to boat the tin out of here. I feel like just dig some more tin from here. As we deforested this whole place already. And the elder altar being there. Actually, we might make a huge tin trip from here. Bucket I just buy. Oh, 30 now. Yeah. Should be enough, since next chest upgrade will be those iron chests anyway, so that will take quite a while to get. I guess I'm a bit tired after today's stuff and because of the long stream yesterday as well, so I couldn't sleep much. But I guess yet again it will take maybe 2 or 3 hours for me to gain my energy back. And suddenly it has been 12 hours of streaming again. Probably have an abundance of core wood here. Abundance. Normal wood. Our horse stuff here. Perse. I need to add one more barrel since I've been adding these extra barrels on top when needed. Oops. Obviously it is important that it's lined up. Here. Oh, and since we found the witch, we bought all the stuff from her that we could, and most importantly, we could make this speed tonic again. Give us run skill and increased movement speed, which is nice. And also I learned what the actual love potion does, since the game doesn't really explain it, I think. It just says, well, let me see it. Says something about a musk and whatever in it. Let's see. Yeah, an intense musk permeates the air around this bottle. All is fair in love and war. And I don't think the effect when I tried it last time said anything. But then I had to check from wiki, and apparently the love potion increases troll respawn rate 5 times. Considering compared to the normal, so up from 5% to 25%, and it makes them all notice you or like instantly. You can sneak around trolls, and it increased the chance to get higher amount of stars on the trolls as well. So basically, troll sex potion. So I think that's perfect for finding a troll wife. or husband for us. The internal name was it something like troll pheromone something instead of love potion. So if you're interested in trolls or that kind of thing, this is the potion for you. I guess I should move those now, since we'll probably need to add those extensions here anyway. I think they need to be near the cauldron, so probably here, and we'll fiddle around with them later, but I think the shelves should be here. Oh, hey! I can barely see you when I look outside of my window towards Denmark. I think that is you, the one waving. If you're a naked old dude waving from the apartment next to me, maybe that's you. Or maybe it's just an old pervert dude in my neighbor apartment. Can we actually... I guess we don't need to use these to measure. I'm seeing an old naked man wave to me from the window, so I thought that was Schmustensaft. Let's see. But some old men do have titties, and even young men. But it still doesn't prove anything. So let's dump this here. But yeah, how is Denmark? Personally, I've only driven through Denmark, but I haven't ever stopped there. Just a car trip from Finland to Sweden first with the boat, then drive to Denmark from Sweden and take the car ferry from, I think it's Rödby to Puttgarden on the German side, then drive to Hamburg from there, and then to Amsterdam after. I only stopped in the ship in Sweden and in Hamburg before going to Amsterdam. So oh, nice. Sounds great. Sounds evil. Love that I can autistically measure these placements with the exact lining of those top pieces. I get great satisfaction from doing this. Okay, have a good night and thanks. Hope the starfish appreciates it. I guess this amount should be fine, since the barrels are quite nicely sized inside, so we might not have to change into iron chests if we don't really want to, since I usually tend to use mostly iron chests until very later in the game. Maybe switch them to black metal chests, but iron chests are pretty large already, so I don't feel the need to change everything into black metal instead. But yeah, the difference between iron chest and the normal piece of shit chest is quite a lot, I think. Since I believe it gets like 5 here and 3 here, so 8 slots more. So instead of 10 it has 18. That chest, if I'm not mistaken. It should be the same as the longboat inside. But of course we need iron, so not much we can do about that yet. So I added some new songs to the list just before stream. And actually like to listen to those instead of having everything on random. Oh, it's already been almost 1 hour. Oh no, 40 minutes. See. We can start from here, and instead of shuffle we played all the new songs. So no repeats for a while. And we are now up to 15 hours and 45 minutes of songs, with 177 different songs on this list I have picked. You can probably leave food like this for a while at least, until we get some more. Oh, I like that they give you a little poem between those transitions and you have no time to read it properly. I guess you could you can add like more time into that fade out and fade in, but default is 3 seconds, which is quite short. Yeah, now it's summer. No more spring, so we are back to default Valheim. And last time we made summer and spring shorter, so they're only 2 hours each instead of the default 5, but fall and winter is still 5 hours. So we get to enjoy / suffer through those a bit more. Fall is fun, but winter can be pretty, maybe not brutal, but there's some challenges. Yeah. Tongue punching chocolate starfish. You might even remember an old album by the name Chocolate Starfish and the hot dog flavored water. It just always reminds me of the older days. Oh, good job. Better to eat that and do that instead of starving like my horses. Yes, I just remembered I actually didn't go and feed them even. I was supposed to do that. Even said that I would get the blueberries, but I guess I was distracted in doing something else yet again. Just killed some horses and some pigs and called it a day. Mission accomplished. I actually need to climb a bit higher to I'll probably get rid of the ones on the top. It fucks up with your aim here. It doesn't let you aim as precisely, I guess. Maybe I'm just having some problems for no reason. I think we really need to aim it from like above. Since if we aim it from the ladder below, it keeps jumping over the edge like that. Sick, nasty, extreme crafting from dangerous ladders, on top of dangerous ladders. Yeah, this should last us until, I guess, at least Ashlands, or even until deep north. But then we need to figure out a system for this. Actually, we might want to include the meat stuff here as well, so we can put one more barrel row there and even more here if needed. Yeah, for now, let's do this. We start moving this stuff. Quick meat. I guess we might be able to do this. Like one meat and one ingredient per barrel, but maybe that's too much. Since we are not going to stockpile most of the meats anyway. So maybe it's not a good idea. Hey, hello, welcome. Might as well keep those. I think we want to keep more deer meat for wolves later. Might want to actually gather like a full barrel of that shit. Orson can be here. Perse. Rid of these empty barrels here. Still berries here. Meat. Probably more meat, maybe more meat. So let's start berries on this column. Yes, booger berries can be counted as berries. Don't make food out of them. Actually, it's so special, we'll put it here on the side instead. Special berries. Some mush. Mushy. Probably won't get more cloudberries, so one bag is enough. Start with mushrooms next. And space for mistlands. Oh yeah, no, we are not gonna have enough space for everything like this. I can already tell. But that's only because we want to hoard stuff. probably want to keep the gun food, maybe. But now, let's go it here. Barley here for now. Actually, keep 100 here for the fire resistance. Roll the rest here with the seeds. Be here. Could be some barley already. I guess we can make some hay for the horses. So we can still get some amount of flax wool from that. Not having to grow it for too long. It's easier to get it going faster, obviously, if you have more of it. Need so many growth cycles of those. Barrel is done. We actually need some like different barrel for decorative food, I guess. Which I just want to make one piece of everything at some point. Oh, we still have those grown stuff. Mushrooms, probably more mushrooms. But that will come later, so use this for grown stuff. Keep the way here as well. Just like that. Barrel for fish temporarily, if nothing else. Oh, we're actually missing fine. We have normal wood instead of fine wood for our boat. Pocket boat. We need to get some more fine wood as well. Oh, near barrels here. Oh, then the blueberries and the hay for the horses. Go say hi and hay. So now there's meat, so berries should be here. Perfect logic. So we have some few blueberries here for the 2 horses inside, and rest we throw here outside for the semi-wild horses, not the free horses. Guess they are really hungry, start running to the blueberries. When we go in here, oops. Hey, come on, old book. Piece of shit. Move away if you actually want the hay. There we go, now the horses have hay. Hay. Don't think if pigs like hay, but let's put some hay here as well. There we go. Mine left. Add some kind of decoration here. The shit from our boots will maybe get stuck on this hay. I guess that's it. Be enough for them so we can throw more. Then our housework is done. Oh no, it isn't. We need food. Shit. I'll keep finding dandelions everywhere here. Oops. Healing potions in the barrel as well. Made some sausage, so I guess we want more horse sausage, which is somewhere here. Here we can make like 14 perse pieces like this. To make more dark frankfurter, so 4 coal and 8 dandelion. 8 dandelion and 4 coal. We need 6 mushrooms and 3 nectile. 6 mushrooms, 3 tail styles, tonic handles. Hopefully some pops, maybe at least one more. Okay. Add some more sausage, and now we're ready to fight or adventure again. I think. Hopefully. Maybe. Nothing else, we can fight our brave knight. Come at me. oath is in the pocket. So I kinda want to enter Mistlands and see how far this one goes. So we will be doing exactly that. See how badly we die in there. And also I want to go and clear... Was it here in the Modern Mountains? Yeah, we found normal frozen cave. I want Fenris fur or hair from there so we can actually make the Fenris armor. Just a lightweight fire resistance running armor. So before we go hunting sea snakes again, I'll take a quick tour to Mistlands and see if we can actually progress in there. Or run there. Yeah, I guess raining. And it should be night soon, so it would be snake weather. But first it's Mistlands weather. No matter what the weather is, we're gonna get fucked in there anyway. Still running copper knives, but I guess our armor is fine for the place. Mosquito noses with us. Oh, didn't even see the turtle. Didn't even see that goblin just ran straight through. Oh no, let's escape into the mist. Oh. Yeah, welcome to Mistlands. Here's mist. And lands. Here the bunny is here. Come on. Oh shit, that fooling is still following us. Fucking can't. Luckily we can see so much in here, but I kind of dislike the vision things that you can't really see if you're a player. Ooh, shit, 2-star here. You can see as player, but the enemies see perfectly in this same kind of environment. So it's pretty fucked up, in my opinion. It should be equal. The enemies would have trouble seeing here as well. We found the Michelin's mushrooms, the blue ones at least. And it's a nice purple lightning storm here in Mistlands. Oh shit, there's the first seeker already. We will fuck up, obviously. So our shitty ass knives can't actually hit it here. It's kinda stupid idea to fight these here, but fuck it. Hey, there we go. Yeah, be careful, since die to fall damage first here, since you can't see shit. Yeah, this is not the intended way to go here, don't worry about it. You can see more if you do this the intended way. Since we are missing a tool that we need silver for, basically, and we need to kill Yagluth to get some items to actually craft something useful. That helps us to see. Fuck! Shit! That was an actually fireballing motherfucker, but luckily it's raining, so we don't die. We are resistant to fire. We kinda want to retreat just a bit. Bugs will follow us here, I'm pretty sure. All kinds of bugs here. Also these green bugs here. Yeah, no big deal. Just play good, win the game. Want to bring the fire resistance if the rain ends suddenly and we don't have the wet buff anymore than that fireball that we got shot from the sky that will kill us at this point. We take so much extra fire damage. Luckily we are fast as fuck with our armor and running speed potion, so we can actually run down these hairs, and we are using knives also, which don't give movement speed penalty, so we can go a little crazy like that. Still have 8 buff left as well. Floating fireball thing is still here somewhere, waiting for us. The darkness in the mist. And here's some bugs. Maybe a seeker somewhere close by. Oh, hey, dwarves. We found the other mushroom. Yeah, since we got shot by fireballs from the sky earlier. From that guy. Inception horn blimp guy. Oh, got our first black marble as well. Fuck tons of recipes that I have no time to see. Kill all the bunnies while we can. Get the materials. Mark these for later use. Still have one dwarf friend here. Oh, the blimp is actually above us. All there. Loosh. There we go. Our dwarf friend died, but that's no big deal. Yeah, they're pretty gross. Oh, here's one more speaking Swedish to us. We get some blood clots. We can use to make food and other things. Oh, from these giant ass ticks. There's some pretty nasty bugs here in the Mistlands, since they grab your face, these ticks, and start sucking you. Not the good kind of suck. Oh, also we got really lucky, since I think we found the first brain already. Oh, fuck. Maybe. I'm running pretty panicked and like chaotic camera movements, but I'm sorry I can't prevent it here, so I really have to keep moving since I can't see much. I don't want to get hit when I'm standing still. Just so I can hear some sounds around me and react. Yeah, here's ST for soft tissue, and also C for copper and iron from those ancient armors. But yeah, one thing you want to find from Mistlands is when you see these ribs, which are petrified bone, if you have those ticks, giant ass ticks near, then that means that there is also a skull, which has, like this giant skull has like brain tissue here that you want to dig out of the brain. Like you need the giant brain juice to make some things. And these ancient roots, you need some special tools to actually extract the sap from these roots, and you use that as a thing to build something as well. So basically you want the sap from the roots and the brain tissue from the giant skulls here in Mistlands. Those two are the main materials. The main two materials. Ooh, nice. Actually, I think this is a bug-infested tower, maybe? I don't see any dwarves. Yep. Really don't want to get hit by these asshole scarabs or whatever they are. Since those bugs have, I think, one attack that is not piercing damage, but the rest are piercing damage, which means that our root armor is really good even here in Mistlands, since we take half damage from all the piercing damage. Oh, actually, oh shit, harmful root. Yeah, so we kind of feel safe, but actually we aren't. We will get overwhelmed really easily in here. Yeah, make sure you have certain potions and whatever you might need in here. And not everywhere is like full on mist, so even without the mist seeing tool, you can run around in some areas more easily than others. Like here you can actually see around yourself. So it's not all that bad. But first time in Mistlands can be really scary. Oh, that's a soldier. Hello there. 1, 2, then stab in the ass, but... Hey, knives, nice. Fucking knives don't work in the slope still. Even if they... Oh, we're supposed to fix that. Oh yeah, actually we can use him to get the wood. Unless we die because of it. So, time for some hazardous operations. And hazardous maneuvers. There's probably dwarf corpses. Throw the wood away. Get some stuff. Black marble. Oh, that's soft tissue. I'm going full AD, ADHD, ADHD brain. Brain working at max capacity currently. Yeah, we're side questing in Mistlands without we still haven't killed Elder, but got our shit ass copper knives and other shit in here. Ooh, fuck, that hurts. Oh, no. I want to inventory manage while I run around, so... 1, 2, stab in the ass. Since I kinda want more Yggdrasil wood. I can't cut it myself in a long time, so I kinda want more now. Oh, without dying, preferably. Can't use potion yet. Oh. Breathe, breathe, breathe. Let's see. Uh-oh. Not gonna die now, unless we dodge. Breathe more, breathe more. Keep breathing. Baby is almost out. So we want to get rid of that. The coins. Jesus! Okay, good. We got some wood going down, maybe. Fuck, it's so hard to see here when it attacks. Stomp, stomp. Nice. We can actually use a potion again. Stomp, stomp. Don't die under the tree. Keep getting wood. Oh shit, more bugs. Oh, or a goblin. Jesus fucking Christ. Hey, good job. Goblin dead. Can't see the soldier. No idea where it is. Can't see the health bar anymore. Oh, I think the soldier died because of the goblin. Yeah, it's a bit understandable. Remember to breathe. Goblin in the darkness. Since goblins do lots of damage to us as well, so they are not safe for us either. Fuck, what was that? Another goblin. Jesus Christ. But yeah, it fucking sucks that they can see us, but we can't see them, since there's one spear goblin here as well. Okay. Oh, still not safe. It went somewhere here running around throwing those spears at us. Here we go. Need to just hover over it once to get the health bar visible. Yeah, fuck your black metal, I really don't need it now. Which it would fuck off, since I want to loot everything else in here. Same with these shitty ass coins. So I want those soldier parts that are somewhere in here. Maybe the bug meat as well. Jeez, it's so fucking terrible in here. Fuck the mosquito noses for now. Also fuck those arrows. There's only 14 left. Here's the soldier trophy. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, you're not supposed to play with this kind of fog, as I said to you. Want the tool and not run here before time. Not the best idea. But if you know what you're doing, you can run around like an idiot like this. But yeah, don't worry, normal progression will help a lot, since you get the tool. We don't need any of the minerals from here. Still have our boat in our pocket for no reason. Normal wood. Actually, we might want a rested buff, but we actually want this to get the fuck out of here with our loot for now. Printing around here can get you killed really easily. Hey! I couldn't tell myself. Made it. And we got some nice Mistlands loot in advance, so yoink, let's go back home. There really wasn't like anything specific I wanted from Mistlands, but we can do some stuff earlier. Like we can make this fancy rabbit rug, since they have a scaled skin. Ooh, or even 2 or 3. What else? Then we got some black marble stuff. Like we got this fancy bench. And if we get more black marble, we can actually make the fancy throne, which has the hair skins on it as well. Black marble office table. Is there something else? Oh, we still haven't made a... Let's make a horsey chair. That's what fun. So we now have so much extra horse. Yeah, kinda. It kinda reminds me of like a fancy high level office somehow. Let's actually get rid of this trophy somewhere in here. We got 3 of the dwarf beards as trophies, since the dwarves that died for us. We took their beards with us to remember them. Their sacrifice. Got some ticks. Seeker, but I don't think we got the Gyal trophy, no. It was the flying blimp thing. some those. That's plain, so Mistlands will begin here. Oh, we can actually cook the meat. We got these mushrooms a lot faster than I thought we would be getting them. But I guess that's fine. But we really don't want to use them. Instead, we want to establish a Mistlands farm, since you can't farm the mushrooms, these ones, else in any other biome than actual Mistlands. Lots, tissue and mandibles. Oh, there's bunny trophies as well. There's bunny meat. The marble goes down. Trophy goes here. But I believe now we can actually make the jumpy jump mead as well to have with our running mead. Because you need some bunny parts, like those scale hides and these blue mushrooms to make those. So I'm pretty sure I saw the recipe. Light food. Yeah, this one. More jump for less cost. Yeah, we start more mushrooms here. Then our raw meat is up to here. So bunny will go here. Bug meat will also go here. Actually want to cook one of each. Oh, and we get the god flesh. Wood from the great tree, so actual Yggdrasil wood. The small saplings the soldier broke for us in there. Jumalten liha. Hyvää puuta. Cooked hair is probably... Yeah, it's better than sausage, makes sense. So if we want to go hunting for rabbits, it's a good food source at this point. Even if we don't want to progress in Mistlands. Just probably gotta be fast if there's mist, since there's no way you can hit them with ranged weapons in that mist. Unless you see the health bar and get lucky. And also the secret meat is even better. No, it's the same. Equal, nice. So we basically get now two really great food sources, or food, cooked foods that we normally wouldn't get at this point. So at their own level they are not strong, but at our current level they are really strong. So that's one benefit of going into zones before it is meant to. Let's throw black marble here. And we have some special wood. Cool. Goes here. No particular reason, just because I can wait. Don't have any good reason for you. I guess because it's fun to run around without killing and progressing normally as I usually do, so it's exciting to do something differently, since we are now clocking in at 1609 hours of Valheim, so I'm pretty used to doing it in the normal way. So I want to mix things up just a bit and maybe spice up my life. Also, I got this witch hat, by the way. Speaking of spicing up your life, check this shit out. Also, I think that trinket is actually on the cloak. Yeah. So you can actually see it. The trinket we equip. Which is basically the same kind of thing that we have on our hat as well. I think that's identical actually, just mirrored. We can become a witch. Yeah, that hat is only cosmetic, unfortunately it has no stat bonuses. But you... no, it has armor and you can actually upgrade it. Ooh. Probably, maybe even 2 armor if you upgrade it. Oh, I guess you can. Just shows that you might be able to, since it's level 1 and has armor. And instead we can use this as well. Which I guess is not as cute. Yeah, we're currently in summer, so actually we would need to make the flower crown for our head. Is it here somewhere? Can you make it in your pocket? Nope. I wonder if the game doesn't actually, since usually in vanilla it depends on our actual, like, or Swedish, like, seasons of having summer and Halloween and those stuff available, like Christmas stuff. It depends on the actual living world seasons that they enable them. But I guess with Devco ones we could get them anytime, but some mods add them. I think the other mod has those recipes by default. So there might be some config setting for this mod as well, which enables those. So let's see, seasonality. Only seasons. Increase the fade to black time from 3 to 5 seconds. So we might be able to read the poem next time. The settings are not, at least not there. Okay, yeah, so they're, depending on the season, they are on the actual trader list. So if you now go, let's take some cash, go to, I guess, any trader. So let's check our good friend Haldor, and he should sell the summer flower crown. But I'm pretty sure normally you can just craft it with dandelions or whatever. I guess we can override that by using this. Yeah, this midsummer crown. So now we can have this cute flower crown, which doesn't help us at all in combat, obviously, but I guess we can look cute when we die. Leave a cute corpse. We just need to find Hildir from somewhere so we can buy clothes. Okay. I guess that's pretty stereotypical during midsummer time. I think I was pretty cute as a kid as well, since I was just talking about it today with my friends, but I was paid money by an old drunken guy on the street because he thought I was so cute with my beautiful eyes. So he gave me cash when I was like 4 or 5 years old with my older sister walking on the street. Which sounds pretty fucking sus, but nothing happened, fortunately. He was just drunk and thought I was cute. Obviously, I've been riding that high since then. I'm still a cute unk. Oh yeah, the Lucia parade as well, yeah. So you're certified cute then, if you get that kind of validation from others, that you always get voted for that. But yeah, strangers giving me money, so basically like streaming, I guess. Yeah, I guess that makes sense for Lucia. I only had long lashes then. That I always get compliments. Oh, you have such long lashes, or eyelashes. And I also have blue eyes, so. Dropping some real life lore about myself out of nowhere. So, but everything you now know of me is that I have beautiful eyes, and that's more than enough. Almost as beautiful as my avatar. What was I doing? I was looking at hats, doing some summer. Then I thought of the vendor, but I completely blanked out. What was... oh yeah, I came out of Mistlands and had all those shit with me, and we can now actually prepare some stuff. So we can make these uncooked meals, which are really nice, but we don't have any means to actually build the oven that we need to actually cook them, since we don't have the tools for that. We can only make these raw meals that we can eat, which are Mistlands tier foods. So too bad. Yeah, the pin is one of the new trinkets that are in public test realm. And trinkets are basically just magic items in one slot. You can only have one equipped. And while I have that equipped in combat, I get adrenaline from dodging attacks, getting hit, or killing enemies, or hitting enemies, or parrying them, or whatever. And when the trinket's adrenaline gets filled, which is 50 in this case, it can be different depending on the trinket, then the trinket's effect activates. And as it says, this current one we have gives us just a bit more health again for 1 minute. But yeah, as you progress, you get more of those trinkets. So first you only start with, I think, stamina and health again, basically. Which is Heart of the Forest, which we have. And then this Bronze Pendant, which needs Bear Head. And this one gives you stamina regeneration indeed. Actually, this would be better, probably. Now that I think of it, yeah. So I'd rather get stamina regeneration than health regeneration. I really should make that. And we have unlocked one of the next ones, which is Iron Tier, which obviously needs iron, which would give us some armor for 30 seconds and instantly heal us with 50 health as well. But it also takes a bit more adrenaline to get the effect going, 65 instead of 50. But yeah, let's actually make this. So 5 bronze, 1 bear head, and 3 ruby. Five bronze. And we have a bear head somewhere here, and 3 ruby. There. Yeah, and all these trinkets and those bears and some of like the horse rider dummy we made, those are things that are still in the public test realm, but I guess in a few weeks at max they might come to the normal Valheim version as well. So we're basically playing in a beta currently, or not basically, we are playing in a beta patch. Yeah, let's make the pendant, and I believe this should also show like all these trinkets depending what they are. So we should now get a necklace instead. Yeah. Since we have a bronze pendant instead of the little solki, whatever it is in English. I can't even remember. But yeah, unfortunately I think it might get hidden. Yeah, it gets hidden under the armor, but we know it's there. But yeah, let's keep that and leave this here. Oh yeah, the wrestling belt. Yeah, I kind of sometimes wish you couldn't see it since it clashes with normal belts that some chest armors have later. We actually cook more of that. Yeah, maybe. But I guess it's big and powerful, so it needs to be a big belt. Biggest belt there ever was. I guess when we run out of horse, for now, we might switch to rabbit and bug instead. Though we would still probably want the horse stamina meal because of the overpoweredness, but I guess we could do with something else as well. Which at this point is probably carrot soup, or is it mug shake? Mug shake is the best one at our current progress level, which is swamp. But yeah, mug shake has like 1 HP per tick, and this has 4 HP, since usually the stamina foods don't have much in them, but this has 2. Turnips was actually the best one, but we need to build a garden. Oh, then I guess the pillow is pretty great if it did that. Like, well tested. Did we actually get some fully grown horses out here on still offspring? Offspring running around. Offspring. Oh, one horse is become horse. Really need that horse meat, unfortunately. Kill boar. What? Oh. Need to count my boars again. Horse offspring. Patukka. Eat some food before it's too late. How many pigs we have? Tupakki, Lörssi, Yrjö, and Boar. I'm pretty sure I had 3 when I named Yrjö. Oh, here's Omppu as well. Okay, here's 3. And Yrjö is 4th. So we can kill all the unnamed boars which grow up. Okay, Sleepling. I think I pretty much buy all my pillows from IKEA, usually. We throw more blueberries for the horses here. Okay, yeah. Lots of Jysks here as well, I'm pretty sure. Common store. Oh, like a square. It sounds like a couch pillow instead. If it's almost totally square. Yes, the exciting Mistlands adventure was a success, so we don't need to go back right away. But instead, I'll probably take my boat, my beautiful boat, and go and hunt some snakes. Snack. Snack. We have mosquito noses. Yes, we have. Build more mosquito nose arrows. I think this gives us 2 stacks, maybe. Yeah. So total of 3, just in case. Such a good arrow recipe with the needles and the just feathers. So. Yeah, then we go into the sea and it's becoming night, which is good for sea snake business. Actually, I think I'll leave from here and go this way instead. Maybe we run into Hildir. Oh, Leto. It's Workbench wood with us. Down here and build our boat. Fortunately, it's not the big boat. Really want the big boat. Biggest boat that ever was. The darkness we go. Hopefully run into snakes this time. Like right there on fish. Yet again I see snake pixels everywhere. Oh, also I see nothing anymore since apparently we hit Mistlands. But we have Mistlands as home. Got a snake. Snakes everywhere. So they're all around us here. Scared of us and won't come out. Yeah, this doesn't help at all, this mist. Yeah, exactly. Fuck this mist. Oh, circle around or zigzag our way here. Sure, the snakes will let us know when they are near. Because you always hear that yell first before you even see them. That sound. Pretty much identical to that sound I just made. Yeah, the snakes yell at you when they come close. Haven't you heard it? I just made the same sound. Sounds exactly like that. You'll see when we run into a snake. They start the combat by making that war cry. It's not my fault that the snakes sound like Chewbacca. I was just imitating the snake. Yeah, fuck this mist. Well, I guess hopefully it goes away after some... I guess after the night is done, and then all the night snakes despawn. Hey. Maybe out of the mist. Oh. Well, hitting land. But also it is meadow, so Helder could be here already. Oh, maybe we are still too close to the middle point. One can dream. Should try to stay more towards the sea. Because we are actually looking for snakes more than we are looking for Hilda. Any kind of snake pixels. Just wind turn so we can go further into the sea. Is that a snake? Front left, or are those fishes? Fish. Fuck. Fuck you, fishes. Like, what the fuck? Oh, also Rapusan. Like, are all the snakes disabled by some mod or something? Can't believe we haven't seen any of them. So I guess, we'll probably just... We don't have rested buff soon. But we'll still try to dig this up since... We already got so much chitin last time. So we don't really need much more, so we don't have to optimize by getting rested from the beach first and shit like that. So let's leave the boat here. Get rid of the cold debuff, so we got some stamina again, and start digging. Oh, we got unlucky and it started sinking after the third one. Last time we, I think, dug up like 9 before it started to sink. Also hate that you waste some hits because it shakes you around and then it makes your pickaxe to hit in between those chitins. So unstable under you. Oh, like this. Easily make it there. Not even maybe taking damage. Yeah, nice. Okay. 90. Let's actually hide it in the storage here. You only take small damage, like 1, after you run out of stamina. one each time you go start drowning. So we had plenty of time to still swim with our stamina, and we could use a healing potion also to swim longer by healing while we getting drowned slowly. So no big deal, no worries. Yeah, I am not fond of like drowning on open waters either, like the open sea. I trust in my Viking that she will handle it. Personally, I would have just drowned. Yeah, the open seas, especially during the dark time, when on like a cruise ship, looks really intimidating, evil, scary. If you fall in the water, that's it. No one will ever find you. You're dead. Yes, I guess this is far away mist maybe, so not as bad as the close mist. Foggy fog, just nebel. German mist. Or I guess mist and fog are pretty much the same. And yet another night with no snakes. Snakeless night. I just realized we don't have portal materials if we want to go any further than just searching for snakes. Oh, I have to keep that in mind instead of like sailing somewhere fuck ass long and then realizing that. Yeah, they can, but I guess it's just a higher chance during night. Pretty calm seas. Maybe we'll turn to harbor and actually go get portal materials just in case. Boat here and run to the portal and back to home and then back here and we continue this way with the boat instead. Oh, wow. Oh, it's attacking the skeletons. The bears are pretty much on the level of trolls, so not much of a threat anymore. Normal bears. Undead bears are different. Bears here and bear heads were here. Started running away without actually getting to the stupid portal. Yeah, currently I'm feeling like really exhausted and tired. I can feel it in my eyes. Okay, it would be a good idea to go to sleep at this moment, but probably if I struggle through it for an hour or two more, then it should be fine. And if not, I'll just go to sleep. Yeah, I guess. Then I will ruin it afterwards anyway, so. The portal, or did we need something else? Probably not for snake exploration. Yeah, I was supposed to check if the home portal is still open or connected to some random bullshit. Nope. So we go back to Haldor. Oh, I can hear a troll. Moment. Imagining the stompy sound. Maybe it was something else. I don't think the logs make that sound when they're standing still like that. Maybe it's just my paranoia. Oh, we might actually be able to hit the deer with the boat. Hopefully we can. Get fucked. I hate those deers or anything like that. Just pure unrelenting hate towards them. Or sideways. Winds tell us to do that. Yeah. Fishy is fucking around. I guess we could have brought our fishing pole as well. For this thing. I guess we'll hit that coast just to mark it. Oh, it's extra swamp. Swampy swamp. Actually, it might be good for iron, since it's not too far away from home. It's good. And maybe even silver, since there's a mountain there as well. Nice. Would be great. Also, we still have to explore this mountain near us anyway. Yeah. Also, there's plains in there as well. Triple biome boogaloo. Want to see the giant t-shirt icon on our travels as well. Get into Hilder's t-shirt shop. enough so we can see that swamp there, so we know it was here. We continue our travel. Still in plains instead of ocean biome. Nothing here. These fishes right under our boat for some reason. Yeah. No, we don't have a fishing rod. They're just taunting us. Oh, just a tiny plains island. All the way out here alone. Oh, one lox living in there. So sad. Lox Island. Oh, another island there as well. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea. It really seems like there's none left in the world. All this sailing trails. Not a single one has made its presence known. Maybe it saw a sea snake. It's now again been a full night, a full day, and now a new night is beginning soon. Oh, just straight sailing. Straight sailing instead of gay sailing. Oh, it's night servant time. sleep here. Silent night sailing. No worries or dangers. Yeah, but I think I have to be on in the sea if I want to know like what weather it is. I believe it would be biome. Perfect weather. So if it storms in Black Forest, it might not storm in ocean. Okay. The ocean. Whoops. Let's see up there. After this we will kill Elder so we can actually get the key and get iron going so I can get the fucking boat. Make this faster as well. Faster and safer. I guess I should look for Hildur somewhere there, since one of the chests will be there, since we found the cave before we found Hildur. So I wouldn't want to drive the chest all the way from there to here. But I guess Hildur's quests are usually pretty far away anyway, no matter where you get it, so I guess we'll deal with it if we find Hildur somewhere here up north. Since in the end we only need to make one boat trip if all the chests are in the same direction or general direction. Hey, there's a snake. Fortunately, we didn't get the sneak attack just in time, but should be getting enough damage before it fucks up. Oh! Just barely missed the trophy. Try to jump straight after it. Yeah, at least we get our first snake. Right at the end of the night. Yeah, more important that we get the serpent meat, since that is good food. The bestest kind. Either as a serpent stew or even as a grilled serpent. Eating both will be really nice. Also, the internet claims that serpents don't spawn during the day, but I'm pretty sure that's bullshit. Or has it always been that you have to be in the sea at night? I'm quite sure that even during the days you can see the snakes. But maybe I'm mistaken. Yes, since they should only spawn in ocean, but not sure how far, like they patrol them. Oh, we also might find Yagluth here by chance, if we go the plains coasts and see those bony, or not bony, but stony fingers. Like last time we saw it from the coast. And in one multiplayer playthrough I also found it by just seeing it from the coast, before finding any kind of Vect Vizier for it. And those. Oops. Jesus Christ. Also, let's steal this. Hopefully we don't die here. Let's maybe don't go too crazy. Just a bit crazy. Oh. Power of copper knives. I sentence you to death. And by the power of fuck you, I will steal all your shit. Uh-oh. By the power of running away, I will now run away. So, get those goblins to this growth carpet. While those guys are busy there, I'll handle the smaller guys here. These big guys went to the carpet. Master plan. I don't have a rested, but that's no big deal. Fuck off with your shield. Also fuck off with your shield. They forgot to protect their shaman, so they're now fucked. Oh. Luckily I saw that and parried in time, so we didn't get the full hit. we still have our fire resistance potion, so we're not totally fucked by eating those fire hits. Still, we don't want to eat them for free, if possible. Just go full sicko mode on these guys. Yeah, I think those are just decorative, or you can grow those grapes from Mistlands as well. Not Mistlands, Ashlands. It should have the same vine technology. Fuck idiots. Do that, please. More. They're just taunting me. Like, brr, brr. Fucking ninja. Ninja assassin. Handle a full village with copper knives. Fuck. Want their heads. Rip their heads off. Yeah, that was pretty piece of kakkupala as well. Blocks, which is nice. Yeah, that went pretty great, even if I don't say myself. I might even say that they got owned. Wrecked, whatever else. Repair our boat before maybe further. Or I guess maybe we should just fuck off from here, since I don't really want to go to north. Maybe we'll sail back like that way. Oh. Raining, so maybe we get higher chance for snakes. Even though it's not a storm, but still it's something. I guess it's not even rain now. Nothing. Yeah, clearing that goblin village made me wake up for a moment, since after such long no action sailing, unsurprisingly, fighting a whole village is quite more exciting. Oh, also there's a Chitin Island or Rapusar. Crab Island. Well, let's go crab that crab. Just some extra chitin. If nothing else, we can make arrows from it. Or 6,000 harpoons. Let's leave our snake meat here since it weighs so much. And then probably the coins. Berries over. Bones as well. Yeah, this should be fine. On here, so we start from here. I guess if you plan to sail a lot, you should always just, when you find these, just dig them out instead of getting like all the rested and all this and that. Otherwise you will never dig them all. Just get enough material by running all these. All these anyway if you keep finding them. Now we're not even min-maxing this island, we just take what we can and leave. Easy peasy. I guess the first island that you find is most important, since you really want to be able to build the knife and maybe the harpoon or whatever you want, especially in multiplayer. If you want multiple people who want that loot, then I guess then you should optimize. But otherwise, it's not too important. But yeah, the knife is really good, I will show you. An iron knife before you even get iron. And it has blunt damage with pierce instead of slash with pierce, so it helps in swamp as well, since blunt damage is better in there. So it's perfect for swamp if you are a knife user. Order now. Ooh, big fish. I wish I could customize the boat. Or boats. So I never liked this carver since it looks like a children's toy boat. Even though it is fully functional and such, but I at least want different colored sails. Since I hate the white sail. That's my problem probably. The rest of the boat looks nice, but sail sucks. I wish we could MS paint our own sails. Well, I guess I can if I make a mod for myself. Just slap Osmo face on it. Yeah, the storage is pretty small, but actually why it's not bigger, since even the normal small ass chests have a lot more than 4. Kind of strange that the next boat has so much more. Next boat is basically iron chest, and this is like a shitty ass cargo box instead of a normal wooden chest. don't want to go with the coast, even though ocean is here, so I guess there's chance of snake. Also, actually, let me see my most popular clip, which was the sea snake encounter in our first playthrough. So I'm pretty fucking sure that was not during the night. It was right outside our starting base, and not during the night. Since we just hit ocean biome, it was there, and it was not night. But I have to make sure. How do I find Osmosource clips? How do I operate this witch? Maybe content, clips. First and probably last boat list clip. Oh. Okay, yeah, it is during a storm, but during a day as well. So it doesn't need to be night at least. Storm is enough. Yeah, I think there's at least one boat model that I've seen that had those like shields on the both sides, since that actual boat model is somewhere in the game files that some mods use. Like a longboat with shields on the side. Let's see. Yeah, since I would have cold debuff in that clip if it was night, since that is early game with bronze stuff. Actually, no, I have the root armor there, but I have no cold resistance on yet, and we only are wet, not cold. So let's see, what did Google say? Oh, it either has to be night or raining. Okay, yeah, or must be in full ocean biome at night and ideally during a storm. So the AI overview is wrong. As it says you must be in a full ocean biome at night and ideally during a storm, as these conditions increase the spawn chance. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm looking at my second monitor while free floating here. That's actually a row somewhere towards there. Doing some snake research, but yeah, as usual, the stupid ass AI overview probably doesn't know as much as it should. It has some slight details in it. It needs like a 64 by 64 meter zones in ocean where it spawns. And there's a 60-minute and 40-second cooldown per zone after a spawn attempt. So that's why I had to keep traveling. Since every 16, almost 17 minutes, it tries to spawn a snake in a zone you hit with your player reach, I guess. And not sure what the chance actually is. But yeah, 64 meters isn't too much, I think. Especially by boat if you go full speed. But I wonder what the actual percentage of chance when it checks for the spawn. Like, is it 0 during day, and how much is it during the rain and night, and both combined and such? That is some data that interests me as a sea serpent scientist. Yeah, enough snake research for now. Let's actually hit some... Oh, Jesus. Summer is changing to autumn. Let's hit one more like biome border. We can see the mountain somewhere there. Back. Fortunately, it seems to be plains on the beach. If it was meadow, we could have still hit maybe Hildirat here, since I think it can be pretty close to the middle, since Haldor is already here and the middle is here. Okay. Tablature. Or is that meadows? Can't even tell. I guess it is meadows. Maybe. Hopefully. Yeah, it is. Okay, so let's hit that meadows border. And maybe we get lucky and hit Hilder instantly. Or maybe we hit a sea snake now that it's this foggy ass night again. But you can't see shit. You can't even see the coast anymore. Jesus Christ. It's like, well, like doom fog. Sailing into some alternate reality through this transporter frog or froggy fog that actually transports our boat somewhere else totally. But yeah, if we now look front, you can't see shit there unless you look at the sky and see the tree line. You couldn't even tell that there's a shore in there. It's kinda annoying, but also kind of fucking awesome that the effects are this hardcore. In the end, I like it, even if I complain about it a bit. But I understand that it's nice to have, or I guess not understanding, but I accept that it is like this. I prefer that it stays like this instead of nerfing the fog and mist. Maybe your tablet is in a fog as well. Yeah, I guess we'll just sail straight back home. Maybe hit a snake during the night. Yeah, maybe you have foggy eyes. Yeah, I don't think we can easily see the snake backlights or whatever the small gamer lights the normal snake has. It's quite hard to see, even without the fog, since it's not so prominent. Or let's go a bit further away. What goddamn wind is coming from the opposite direction? Or right the opposite direction where we want to go, as usual. I wonder if there's a mod that actually keeps the wind on your side always. Basically like better modder power. This modder gives tailwind, which is worse than side wind. We need some Wind Waker. Like Zelda Wind Waker powers here. good old Viking magic to change the direction of the wind. Yeah, that is, but so is all the magic and other bullshit in this game cheating as well. Just good old copper knives until the end of game, everything else is cheating. Sea again. We can ocean again in the sea. Long time no ocean. Oh, that almost looks like a snake. We can see. We can A, B, C. We now have high hopes for one last snake before we get back home. This is ocean here. Some nasty waves which might hide a snake in them. For sure there is a snake waiting for us somewhere. And also I think you should keep checking behind you if the spawning thing maybe sometimes spawn them behind you. As I thought before that would happen, but I guess that's not unusual thing to happen. Oh, like this. Hello there. Oh shit. Yet again we missed the sneak shot, which is not too great since I like to get that one in. That one in to get some huge damage. Stop our boat. Yes. No. Want to wait until it gets really close. Hopefully we don't hit our own boat. Keep the bow hand steady. No. Fuck. Ooh. They can actually punch the snake again. We have done this before. No! The trophy went to the other side. Shit! Almost perfect plan. But yeah, the second sea snake we have punched to death like this, and we also lost the trophy last time. But we also stood on his head for a while. Yeah, GG easy. Too easy. Yeah, we're probably too far from the coast to actually drag the snake with this shit ass boat, so not even going to try this far away. But yep, again, most important thing is that we got shark meat. Yeah, almost ate the ship. Only, well, we lost only 30% HP. Yeah, I think Vikings used to fish like that. First they shoot the fish with the bow, then they jump on the fish and punch it in the face. And rip its head off and throw it to the bottom of the sea instead of keeping it as a trophy. The good old ways. That's how my forefathers fished. How my granddad taught me to fish. Maybe we can get another snake spawn somewhere here. We do this. Now the snakes thought that we were going home, And they come out of hiding, and now we can actually punch one more snake or die trying. Oh no no! Oh, almost got the pufferfish. It was already in our boat. Just tried to spam E, but couldn't grab it. Shit! Fucking assassin pufferfish. I guess since it's day, we'll trust the internet and say that if it's not raining or storming during the day, then there's no chance of snakes. Yeah, all these hidden, ancient, and forbidden even, and illegal fishing techniques. I used to wait in a boat with my granddad, and we stood still until a pufferfish jumped into our boat, and we grabbed it from the air. And made food out of it later. That's how my granddad died. Pufferfish poisoning. Yeah, we successfully got back home alive. That's nice. Oop, or not yet. I'm gonna crash first here. Take the paint off the ship. Oops. Anger punches. Who's in the water there? Oh, next. Just strange color because of autumn. Purple necks. Just crash land our boat as is tradition. Yeah, we can carry all this shit. Nope. We can probably reach it from here if the waves are. Fuck. If the waves stop being cunty, then we can aim at one pixel like this and then just leave it here for now and run our way in here. Still need to build a proper lodging arbor. I keep reminding myself every time I run here that, oh, I need this and that, but that's how I maybe remember to make something sometimes. It's probably the 20th time I said that, oh, we should build this arbor and but never actually do it. We need that Kanban board from the old world. Yeah, we actually now get a nice amount of this bullcrap. Oops. Yeah, I had like a board, signboard in the game, in the old world playthrough, which we did before this. That was pretty useful now and then. So we'll actually do it after we get this loot sorted somewhere. What didn't? Oh yeah, here. Thought that we had it somewhere. Then picture of those. Jump down. Oh. Ah, fuck it. Leave it there. And then remember to get the chitin that we left here. Or someone steals it. Like this fucking deer is going to steal it. What now? What now? Where are you going? Hey, coming with us. There we go. You live here now. Look at the fear in its eyes. Frozen in fear, doesn't know what to do. Just sweating in panic. He will learn his lesson. Yeah, you can use harpoon to abduct different animals and whatever monsters like that. And even your fellow Vikings if you have PvP enabled. And you can slingshot your fellow Vikings with the harpoon as well by abusing some glitches. Not sure if they still work, but back in the day they did. Nice, we got a fuck ton of chitin now. Not that we would need it, but it's nice to have and hoard things. Okay, but now we have the important task of cooking the snake meat without burning it. So before we get to that, we will make the to-do list. Dump the snake here. And we need some coal and just basic as wood and just some pieces of forest wood. This. And then some coal from here for the signs. Oh, and then we also need a... Oh shit, we have a lot of coal. Actual place to put the sign in. And the sign board in. Where do we usually run around it? Or run around it? Maybe outside here. We usually pass this quite a lot. So I guess we can put it here for now at least. So we'll do this. Oh, actually, probably want to do this instead. I don't want to do this. First we do this. Need to be able to read it so it can't be like too high. Could have frozen one, I guess not. No, it's not use. Use this basic as wall. Need it. Now have this board here. Then we need to add some signs. No. Leave. Yeah. How much room was it? Not much. It would have to be like really tiny ass gaps. Maybe this. Nope, even not good. Obviously it has to be autistically perfect. Isn't currently. Because it's so important to have it equally gapped. That's fine. I guess I'll use the same kind of layout I did last time. Like have categories. The columns for categories. Oops, not those. Columns for categories and write stuff under the category that we need to do. Or want to do. Just add some random stuff. Oh, also I think our new songs ended, so let's put shuffle back on for the list. I guess it ended like 5 songs ago, but still. Oh, okay. Have a good nap. Maybe it work like this. Use these maybe to measure or... Oh no, the line is just barely larger than this piece, I guess. It's gonna fuck it up. Or is it the exact same? 1 meter. I guess basically. I guess with this framing, we would need to go like here. Whatever. Black. I don't remember the categories. It was like base, I guess, was basically the build. Guess we don't really need 5 categories, but now that we have 5, we might as well think. It is like this. Oops. Blue is quite good item instead. I think last time we tried this, but nope. So let's claim blue row like this, I think. Yeah. On this just a bit. This would be same. We want it to be more pink maybe. Or more light, maybe this helps. I guess we'll get lights here anyway, so first do that. Will we put torches on the ground? I'll probably just use the torches. Yeah, actually, light them all the way up there. Oh, good. I kinda hate it that it's maybe just white instead. Oh. Guess we can add that button there. Not like we need to remind ourselves about that yet. Anything else? I guess some kind of dog area. Oh, and the like lounge, whatever housing area. How do you call it? Comfort. Ah, so we want area with max comfort in it. Whatever it is. Craft Abyssal. Abyssal Knife or the Razor. Want to cheat in 2-letter scrap and try out how was the actual jump attack compared to the double knife one, since I'm pretty sure dual knives have much nicer moves, the better jump. Oh, it was the same distance. Nice. Seems like I think this just more energetic jump with more movement, so kinda seems like it goes further. I think it's pretty much the same speed as well, so we don't lose anything with it. Also, I think you can move smoother while swinging the knife, I guess. Uses more stamina, which makes sense, which is the usual case with stronger weapons, so I guess we upgrade the knife. Hey, good evening. Time to draw the midnight. It's a bit past midnight already in here. Perfect timing, I guess. Oh, does it actually have the same damage? Maybe the copper knives are just overtuned. This copper knife probably doesn't have the same damage as the vanilla one. This should be an iron quality weapon, as I kept saying, but hopefully they didn't nerf it. Maybe it would make no sense that it would be the same as a copper. 20 and 20 at level 0. Copper, no, not knives, but a knife. Find here. Okay, so yeah, copper knives just undertuned, so I guess the mod maker wanted to make the copper knives for some reason equal to the Abyssal Razor, which is kind of fucked up. They even use less stamina. I kinda don't agree with that. Especially since you can also parry with them like properly, since it has the dual knives block armor instead of a single knife block armor, which is ass, even with the 4 parry bonus. Yeah, we had fuck tons of barrels everywhere. They have 2 more slots than the normal chests, so it is worth it. We still don't have any iron for chests, so we make do with these. Just put money in barrels. Yeah, I guess we'll run around with the Abyssal Razor instead from now on. Like the good old days. Yeah, I was thinking if I'm missing something from our new fancy Kanban board here. Something that I forget or not. Well, I guess if I remember it, then I'll just add to the list. This should be most of the stuff. Oh, and we probably want to go and kill Elder, finally. Been running around in Mistlands also, just a bit, gathering some stuff. But we haven't gone to Elder yet. Let's do that. I will get the key so we can legitimately and legitimately enter those crypts, sunken crypts, instead of cheering our way inside. Yeah. So, crazy. I guess I'll take all of them since I'm going to kill the Elder multiple times. Oh. The deer killed himself, I guess, on the fire here. He had enough of living in this house. I totally understand. It's not such a nice house after all. Yeah, we can leave this shit here. Oh, lost our portal materials. I guess we don't need one at Elder, but get the materials and leave it here. So I remember maybe to take it with us when we leave again. Oh yeah, no. Elder portal is actually Haldor portal since they were right next to each other. Fat fingered my way back into the portal. It will show Elder what we did to his forest. He was sleeping. Hey, almost a challenge. Please don't challenging roll the loot into the earth. That's going to be a challenge to get them. Thank you. Yeah. Shit, my ankle. Guess we could summon multiple of them at the same time to make it extra hard. Maybe embarrassingly die here. So I guess if there's multiple, there will be multiple batches of the root, so that might fuck us up. Also the desynced stomps might be bad for our health as well. Now it's the Elder Brothers, the new boss. Maybe even the father. The eldest one. Elden Trio. Straight from Elden Ring. Just keep spawning. Uh-oh. I really don't want to fly in the middle of all those routes. Shit. Oh. Oh, yeah, she's going to die here. Get our stamina back behind this pillar. Or wonder. Oh, yeah, good, it was that one. Which one was the weaker one? Yeah, you can keep summoning them if you want. After one pops up, you can summon another, like this. I think that when we did some multiplayer fun, we had, was it 25 Eikturs or something like that at once against our wolf army, but the Eikturs were too powerful. Since when there's so many, they get pretty fucked up, even if they have low damage. Ouch, 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 ouch. This runestone. Now we have one ranged elder and one melee elder. Just as the fight was intended. So you can see all those attacks instead of sitting next to his ankles, dodging that same shit. Oh shit. Yeah, you can use the keys as light decorations. Like put them on the bronze whatever item stands as lights. Oh. Jesus, I'm out of fruits. Yeah, Surgeon trophies are nice as well. Or the glowing mushrooms as well, the yellow ones. There's some light fixtures that I guess the yellow mushrooms don't give too much light, but they, at least you can see them in the dark. But they work as some kind of light decorations instead of functional lights. Yeah, there really should be like elder twins, since the other from the range, other from melee. Since just fighting one in melee is really boring and safe. Even if you don't know how to... Oh, I actually broke my knife. We fought too much. Even if you don't know how to parry or dodge, just get a normal shield and just keep blocking those stomps and hit in between. So I don't think there's that much of a challenge if you don't panic and keep running around like crazy. And I think some people want to cheese this with fire arrows from far away, but I think that just makes the fight actually difficult. Since it keeps shooting you with the tentacles and whatever. I believe it is safer and easier to fight in melee. Oh yeah, you can do that as well. I guess they kind of nerfed it at some point when, like a long time ago already, that they started taking more damage, I guess, the campfires. Since I think back in the day they couldn't break, that the fires didn't actually break if you stood in them. But now you just build more and more and more and more since they're so cheap to make. And actually, I wonder, can you kill bosses with those poisonous blowfish, since it does poison damage, even sitting on the ground infinitely? So if you just leave a poisonous fish near the boss, does it actually die from it? I think I want to try that if I get one of those blowfishes. She will hide the keys. Oh yeah, that's right. You can use that as well. That's pretty sick. Does it take a long time? Probably not with 60 either, since they spam quite a lot of projectiles, I guess. Or does the damage is the damage so low that it actually takes time and effort? Yeah, that's gotta be some kind of war crime to kill with radioactive green balls, like basically nuclear weapons. I see. Yeah. Do you just leave them all in one space and just keep luring the queen there, or and the ads? Probably, since you don't probably want to move them around too much. Yeah, I kind of want to try that now. That sounds like fun. Oh yeah, the starting hallway. Is that indestructible? Like the very entrance into it? I have a great idea for the next fight. Yeah, that's true. Since she teleports, like, if you have a bad luck, I guess all the way up the whole thing. And I don't think she actually comes down by on her own, or does she? If you're at the bottom floor and she goes all the way up, does she come down until you go and get her? But maybe eventually, but it kind of feels that she stays far away if you don't bother her, and you can handle the ads meanwhile if you want. Okay, yeah. But yeah, unfortunately you can just spam these, yeah. But the actual boss has to appear first. That stops the tentacles. Barely. Off we go! Jesus, they go far. Now it's basically the Dark Souls 1 fight 4 kings in the Abyss. Or 4 elders. Go for it, skeleton! Yeah, my plan was this. Hi there. I wonder if they follow me here. Now we can do this if we want. Shit. Let's get the knife. Yeah, I like how far that comes. Nice. Jesus. Take this. Oh, they actually burn on their own fire. I didn't even know that. But they're going back into the sea. Where they belong. What the fuck are they even doing? This is a true boss fight. Jank ass shit. Poisonous sky and ads and 4 bosses. Hope the devs are watching and getting ideas. That's maybe kind of stuck in there. Oh, and also the health bars are stacked on top of each other, so it's kind of like bolded now. Or like with fatter borders. So we actually have no idea who has the low health, or if any of them do. Oh, actually I got more. More ancient seeds from the Bruten. Kinda wish we had bile bombs, since we could do some fire AoE with throwing the bombs there. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Shit! Just keep rolling. Fuck. Please. Please, sirs. I beg of you. There we go. Easy. Too easy. Oh, actually breaking my portal house, that would be kind of fucked. Maybe not the best idea. Oh right, my tin ore was in the chest. Hard to see with those tentacles flying around. Uh-oh. Oh no 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 no. It wasn't such a great idea. Hey, hey, hey! Stop shooting the house. Oh, I guess we see the health of the first one that was spawned instead of all of the actual health bars being on top of each other. But maybe I'm just imagining that normally it doesn't look like that, but even I guess it does. Where did the rest of them go? Oh, they're just taking a walk in the forest, I guess. Hey, one died. Summon more from the forest. Gone. Way to go. Three. but in deep water so this is not such a great idea after all. Run away! Yeah, let's not do that again. I guess now we need 5 heads and keys. Five heads and 5 keys. Ooh, good. One star. So shit. Pystyi pääridin pushaamaan sitten tossa. Lunging swipes. Same with the vial. Fucks you up. there we go. Now we actually can get the Elder Power, which is now buffed here in public test realm, but I guess we still want to keep Actor, obviously, since it gives some small health regen and mining and wood chopping power, which we only won't specifically need unless we go digging more copper or silver. So I think the scrap iron piles really don't need more power to hit them since they're so low HP nowadays. No, I was looking for trophies. Still go drop the head off the buff ring. Good use. Hurraa. We go and fight bone mass as well if you really want to, but yeah, let's do that. Why not? Oh, actually we can't, since we need those special bones from the sunken crypts, and since we haven't been to those yet, we haven't gotten any of those bones. What we will do instead, activate Anchor and swim to the other side and open that crypt there, here, and open these crypts. We can just let's go into the script and empty it. sweet, sweet iron. Fuck of fire. Corpse piling there. Oh shit. Guess we have to be careful with one star delicacy, especially. I guess we're done. Yes, considering the weight, this might be enough to already cart this shit out of here. So the road will be pretty shitty. Oh, but we can probably use carve and our pockets to get all of them. One go. Need some safety chests on top of the crypt so we can leave the iron here in peace. We work on rescuing it. The iron in my pocket. I was wondering what was weighing so much. Run home with these for now. So we can actually make iron nails and build a larger blade. Long bow. Finally get home with all our loot. Now we finally get some sweet iron. Sweet iron nussi. Bleh. Hmm. Run. Install one more mod. Quit the game really fast. Okay, good. It works. I installed the mod that gets 3 bronze bars from the recipe that normally gives you only 1. It feels so fucking stupid that you only get 1 bar when you input 3 bars. So fuck that shit. We have done our part in using that vanilla recipe for so long, so new age has begun. You can actually get bronze more faster, even though we are over bronze age. But later on, when we need it, it's not going to be so painful anymore. Bronze is pretty much the shittiest thing to get from those ingots or whatever. Yeah, good. Really sad crypt. Ei. Nice. Maybe even 2 more. Yeah, then you can get rid of the bed and just use the pillows instead. Yeah, maybe not the best idea for sleeping. And yeah, I went and killed bunch of elders and bunch of bone masses and dug up first irons, and I'm going to ship them now. Well, it's nothing special. Boss fights are really boring anyway. So I did fight 5 elders. Did fight 5 elders at the same time though. That wasn't a good idea. But yeah, the boss fight is basically this. You can imagine it here. Just for fun. The boss is here. I stab it a bunch of times. I dodge. I stab it. I dodge. I stab it. I dodge. Until the boss dies. So that's the whole boss fight simulated. Oh, and for bone mass. Sometimes after dodging and stabbing, I run away because of poison breath. Like this. Then I wait that he comes back, then I keep stabbing. Boss fights are the least exciting thing in this game. At least the old 5 bosses. So old design. Or glorious longboat. Skeleton actually inside. Already a skeleton inside us. I didn't like fuck off. But yeah, they probably should already fuck off. Let's add fuck off to permitted terms, and now next time someone tells me to fuck off, then Autobot won't do anything, which is fine. Fucking stupid that it fucking sensors fucking fuck everything fuck. I guess. At least the default sensor is pretty harsh. So fuckity fuck. Automod will evolve in time. Shut the door since skeletons went inside already. Oh, don't hit the boat, you fuckers. You guys fuck off. Might be actually faster to go on top, so we don't have to sail through this shitty ass little canal. Guess we could widen it and clean it up a little, but it's a job for another day. Maybe now our Iron Lord will attract sea snakes. I'm sailing with an empty ship this time. Want our precious cargo. Too precious, unfortunately. There weren't any more crypts in there, so not much we can do about it. Yeah, maybe. It can basically be an anglerfish. End this stream soon so I can go to sleep and wake up for the next one. In 12.5 hours. So I kinda don't want to go to sleep, then wake up instantly and back to streaming right away. Well, luckily, yeah, not 2.5, but 12.5. Since I originally scheduled the Saturday stream a few days ago, I wasn't supposed to stream during Friday or what is it, Thursday. But here we are. But yeah, I usually try to start those scheduled streams at 8 p.m. Finnish time. See, gonna crash. Hold a little so we can break it and get the nails. Bit too deep here, I guess. Fuck off! Jesus. Rusty card was there all along, but we walked low. It's too close. Pop it here. spooky bear road here, and we can actually sit on it like this. And we'll feel really rested while doing so. Finally brought out my bees as well from the box. Let's shove these piggies out of here. Oh, Jesus, I hate this stupid ass AI that puts these assholes in the corner. Almost ready to stab him. Really close. Go cunt. Oh, already forgot where I threw the raspberries. Probably somewhere in. Oh, go fuck. All the freedom now. Two young horses here. No horse. Huh, where did I throw the raspberries? Fuck. Oh, yeah. The road so we can see them. Are you both happy? Why not fucking? Yeah. Bear is kind of almost scares me or jump scares me when I enter here. So you can always see the fate first. doesn't look like cute and fluffy like normal bears in real life. Instead looks like it's full of murder and evil and kill. Pine wood would be next if we want to make those iron chests. No, why are the pigs so far away? Stupid fucker. I'm hungry. Then it runs away from the food. It's not enough. Enough for now, maybe, but not long. Stupid fucker. Horses. I guess it will get easier when these small piggies grow up. Have more of those piggies fucking here. Because now just the two of them, they always need to find the food and then each other after, so. Kind of derpy. Yeah, I know there's someone in there, just fucking leave. Tired of these pigs, I want to just kill them all. The horses you can guide with just petting them, it follows, but pigs you can't. You can only pet the pigs, but they're dumbass animals. I wish all the tamed animals you could like just click press E to make them follow you. You don't have to jank ass your way with a harpoon. We have like a cow patterned horse. But unfortunate for him, it's only grown as meat resources. What I should try to run around meadows and find some horses with stars, since we are breeding those 0-star horses. And we would be breeding 2-star horses instead. Get 4 times more effective production. First things first, we want pickaxe. Pickaxe, yo. With everything. Or Everything we had made. Guess we could try the horse armor and see how it actually looks while we are wearing it. Hopefully it doesn't look like shit. I still want the Fenris set probably instead of a modded armor. I didn't install the mod to get these armor pieces. I wanted just horses. Maybe we'll make some horse armor actually. I'd rather make that than armor for myself. To actually make it before running to the horses. Let's see. With actual brute lurking in the darkness. I probably need to make the saddle since. How does this work? I place it like this. You can't use armor, then it is now armored. What the fuck is R plus E? What? Yeah. Let's make the saddle as well. Why is here when it needs iron? Or that fucking body is bronze. Pörsee. Virtio. Siitä. Where's our armored war horse? Actually right, the armored horse. The camera is quite. Yeah, it's always hungry. Eat like horses, I guess. And if we feed them blueberries, no wonder they won't stay. Ooh, don't ride in the fire. No wonder they don't stay like satisfied with just a few blueberries. We actually control the system. Okay, it turns with the camera movement. Hey, what the fuck? Why aren't you defending yourself? No, they don't eat the hay, they eat blueberries. That's what they want, that's what they ordered, and that's what they will get. It's their own fault if they order shitty food. Our as a service provider, we do not we will not be held responsible. Yeah, since we need a garden to grow more carrots as well. Jesus, what the fuck? Oh, the poison is really strong. Yeah, how about you stop running around and maybe go eat to heal? Yeah, that was already planned, like a long time ago, but it will take fuck ton of time, so I'm still not going to do it yet. And we have that on our planning board there as well as the perimeter wall. Yeah, we for sure will need it later on. So better make it early than too late. Yeah, the horse handles like shit. Feels miserable to try and ride this. No. No, not the saddle. I guess we have a armored fuck horse then. Is there an enemy here or what the fuck are they running around? Oh! Spooky skeletons are attacking out of nowhere. One ran in there. You guys fuck off. Oh, front. Where? One at least far away, but nothing here, I guess. What? Behind me? You mean this one? Or something else? Yeah, he's far away, so he wasn't attacking anyway. Just scouting the village and planning the attack. until the same pig or they poop out another. Oh, there's like all these brutes hanging around on the side. Like lurking. But all the others like run straight in and attack. Maybe when we get enough iron, we'll just start armoring all the horses. Yeah, that's what happens. That's nature. Fuck the animals. I'll get the resources anyway. They are sacrificial animals anyway, since they're outside of the safety. It's their own free will if they want to avoid the enemies and run away, or just stand there like stupid assholes and take damage from them. Like the ones did before for some reason. Not sure why the horse wasn't attacking. Just stood there and got poisoned for no reason. But I guess they're not so good in combat. Let's armor the other horse as well and make a saddle for it. What don't I even have the materials? I'm pretty sure I have one bronze and horse hide. Was it something else? Oh, it was 8 horse hide. Never mind. 2 more. Horse hide. One bar of bronze. Ash can now as well. Oops, that one. Ten iron. Oh no, it was. No. 10 iron and 20 hide. Oh. Alright, we don't have 4. Shit. One of these and 20. There's leather for the armor. Not even sure how much it helps since it doesn't say anything. Just armor. Maybe it's just for the looks. The other pig. Piggy. Other pig ran away already. around here in the roof last time. Put this F spring. The big parts yet, so maybe it's not dead. Maybe it is. Well, maybe it can find the food at some point. Maybe or maybe not. Oh, and... yeah, no. I'm pretty sure it had maybe 200 HP without armor last time I tried. Maybe I'm imagining. Let's see. The saddle on a normal horse instead. Oh, well, this has even less. But yeah, it should have, so it gets 200 more health from the armor. Yeah, 200 should be full for these normal horses without the armor. Yeah, that's quite nice. It doubles the HP, so really good. So it's worth keeping the armor on them, I guess. Looks kinda nice. Like a Roman or whatever kind of Aztec mixture. Next we need some pig armor as well. And then wolf armor, and then lox armor and chicken armor. Army of armored animals. Melting the iron and thinking of making the sledge. Iron sledge. I probably want the axes first. I think I will be mainly fighting with the sledge anyway. Oh, and also I want to make the bone mass knife, this one. Now have iron. Bone trophy with a bone iron. Wither scraps and ancient spark. Glowing poison noin. Big Changos cat. I really need to go and get more blueberries from the forest. I think I have actually many left. Break the boat. So we're safe. Yeah, we really don't want to break it there. So I guess we could just raise the ground and there, if the nails drop. But rather sail it there on the shallow. Or we could just leave the boat here and let fish jump in it and catch the fish after. Speed ahead. I switched off the frozen water. Tired of not being able to sail at all during winter. Boat in the barrel in a boat. Almost the last batch. Batch wrong. I'm gonna make the horse chair. So I was supposed to make it earlier already, but I completely forgot. So important. And we'll put it there. Hopefully sit on it. Yes, it would be better if it was bigger. That can be. Ever talk to me anymore, my son. Ever again, ever don't talk to me. What else do I need to make from iron? At least lots of nails, since we can now make the hot tub, armor stand, and these better tables. What we can make this nicer pieces as well. Which are currently covered in snow, I guess. Start by replacing these shitty ass doors with these fancy ones. these included as well. Oh. That more expensive in wood, I guess. Much fancier doors. Oh no, more iron cooking stations as well. At least one. Cook 10 pieces at the same time. Oh shit. Feed it here somewhere. This guy for a moment. There is no bigger heart. Obviously add another heart though, but other side is the extensions for this piece of guitar on this side. Hold fire enough. Shit. I end up just making another. So silly that you can only cook 5 things on this. Especially since the larger things take so much time to cook that you want more than 5 at a time. I guess it could always build infinite amount of hearts. I don't think we can fit 2 of these. 2 of these with them. Probably isn't. Seems it isn't over the fire. Likely, but we can try that out. Fuckity fuck. Pidäs hard. Creative fuckery here and fuck this one. this instead. Inside the other one like that, maybe that works. Bit with the pillar here. Fuck. Let's actually get more stones in here. Anyway, going to build 2 of them. That one. Kind of have it inside the wall there. I exterminate those. But fuck you. Doesn't want to snap. Because it's not made of these pieces of shits. Then we are lacking stone since I think they're... For some reason they cost 3 to make 1 by 1, but 4 to make 2 by 1. So if you make 2 of these, you pay 6 instead of 4 for the same amount of stone. Which yet again makes no fucking sense. What about this? Oh, hello. Trying to rob me in an alleyway here. Yet another brute who's just waiting its turn here. I probably prefer them the other way, unless the iron cooking shit stations don't work that way. Here. Yeah, oh shit, this might be... Oh, it's terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. After all, it might be better to do it like we just did before. See something. Also, this might not be over a fire. That doesn't matter since we can move it a bit closer. Closer anyway, like this. This should work. So this works. This works. Hey, problem solved. Until we maybe build something better next time. For now we are happy with this. Gonna be a pain in the ass to get the ready meat from behind there. We actually might end up doing an expansion to this, expanding it a few meters here and then putting 2 of those in the middle of the house. most likely what will happen. Yeah, I guess it's better on this one to be huge as possible. Then last patch. Hmm. Maybe I want to... Or do I? No, expensive to make. Fuck it, I'll just make it. Much better was it? I wish I could just craft if the chests are in range, instead of having to run all this shit back and forth. Nope, I won't. It will stay there. Last one will probably 45 iron. This one. Yes. Almost half iron already. Ooh, not the leather. Oh, no. There. might want to make a bow, but I usually, back when I actually used bows before, didn't make the iron bow. Mainly because iron is so iron. So I want to save as much as you can, but pretty sure I always use the fine wood bow, which this basically is, until the silver bow, which has the innate poison in it. Well, the silver tier bow is pretty great since it does nice damage and has the default poison in it. Of course, you get more bows after that. Last of it, and not much is left. But I think I have like 50 iron nails. Some iron here. Oh, yeah, 2. But we actually have nails to build those furniture here. Yeah. Comfort or something else needed. Have to save some iron bars for that. Yeah, I guess I'll keep the rest of the iron as bars for now. Yeah, I guess that's it for now, since I have 11 hours and 19 minutes until next stream, so we'll stop here so I can get some sleep. And maybe do something else in between as well. Yeah, I will try. But anyway, thank you everyone who was here and who was here and so on. And next scheduled stream, as I said, is in 11 hours and 19 minutes, so 8 p.m. Finnish time. Saturday, which is today. we will continue from this. Probably go to mountains into the frost cave, at least one of the frost caves that we have found, to get the Fenris armor and whatever from there. We'll see. Maybe, of course, more building action as usual. There's lots to build still. And also look for I guess the witch swamp has iron on it, so not look for a new swamp, but go dig iron in a new swamp. But yeah, thanks, and see you later today maybe, or hopefully if you come. But I will not hopefully sleep over it. But if you can't, if the stream schedule says that it should have started and there's no sign of me, I'm probably just oversleeping and starting as soon as I wake up. But yeah, have a good day, good night, and good everything, and it is goodbye.